Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Hades 2. Let's continue where we left off.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
Yep. So we get entropy once we get, once we bring, once we do that dissolution of time thing. Not dissolution of the monstrosity
Grow
thing.
and flourish. Here you'll grow strong.
We could. I mean, it's do we do want to do it?
Light of moon in darkest Erebus.
I just don't know what Dora is. Where's Dora hiding?
Stop getting somewhere.
Such a mess.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Oh, hey.
Well, there's Dora.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here?
Oh, sorry.
Taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious, thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Want to join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia? I enjoyed our previous outing.
I enjoyed it too, but it was kind of a lot, being in that crowd. Still a little drained from last time, I think.
Evening, music maker.
So many musics. Let's go
Got
with
a
this one.
request for you.
See this one. I don't want to do that one. I think I kind of want to do a, yeah, I'll catch you in a sec.
What secrets lie within?
I think we'll go with Cersei.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
I kind of want to do a run with that
Yeah,
one.
making it happen. Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
We meet again, and welcome. How about...
Yeah, we need to do Hecate, which... There's no need for that, then.
Best be a little cautious here. With the grace of the moon.
Oh, crap, I forgot to set my... Which one do I have? Which keepsake do I have? Celine? Sure.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it, and more.
Try Darkside. I haven't really... I tried it, but it was kind of
Your
weird.
terrifying form.
I'll try it.
To greater victories.
Can't quite see the docks from here.
We really got him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
See. I don't really like that one for this build. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we're going for a cast build. Need to
Go, Hecuba.
find something interesting for the cast. So
Appreciate the help.
Definitely want Apollo for the larger radius on the cast. I'm not sure which else to go for. We go for Hera. Hera could be interesting. A lot of Hera, I see. Zeus is also offered to us. We could go Zeus for... Could go Zeus and then Hera. Hestia is also there. Yeah. For now, let's go for a hammer. Not sure which hammers you can actually get for this. I haven't really tried it that much, so... I actually don't even know if the dog is the best one for this particular one because it follows you around.
There.
Sure.
Should head back out. Death to the servants of Kronos.
It would be nice if maybe the cat is actually, well, I can't use the cat because it gives me death defiance. I think the cat would be nice for this. Because the cat stays in place. Because the dog follows you around, you're not really able to get that line going. I'm having... not sure. Maybe I just need some good cast. Like, if we can get Blitz on the cast, that would be interesting.
Another night, another satyr slaughtered.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes. Even in the face of Typhon's savagery, your father surely would have been as proud as I.
And obviously we don't get that. Getting Blitz on that one could be okay.
You shades are getting out of there. Next up. One less pylon.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Yeah, we could go with that one. Which boons do we have? I mean, getting travel then as heroic wouldn't really be interesting. But if we could get Heavenly Strike as heroic, that could be decent. Yeah, let's go for it.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, alright, we'll try it. I mean, that's a lot of blitz damage.
Getting somewhere. Well done there, Hekiba.
Yeah, let's go with Born Game.
Do you see?
There. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure Hekiba is like the best one. Because it is so agile.
There we go.
Go Poseidon or, well, Hestia I think would be more interesting. If we can get Scorch on the cast, that could be decent, I guess.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Yep. There we go.
The Fates won't mind.
Let's just go with slow cooker.
Yes.
Really getting a lot of the boons that I would like, but we'll see. If we can't make it work.
Where else?
Go for another hero, I guess.
Where else can we go?
Yeah, I'm not really too keen on Poseidon. Let's go for another hero.
That was the last of them.
Getting Hitch on the cast could be decent as well.
Queen Hera.
Yeah, the engagement ring. Would mind being a little bit more like higher quality, but oh well.
Nowhere to go but out. Get it, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Niece, I expect from you only the best behavior, manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
He's right behind him, isn't
The
he?
truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband. And I'm more than just your dear beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I am the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine has been worth much of anything of late.
Yeah, King's Ransom. I mean, King's Ransom could be interesting because we already got like 1, 2, 3, so that would be a ridiculous level increase on Heaven Strike. We'd also give up a lot of boons, but we could get, you know what, let's give it a shot.
So be it.
There we go, up to plus 17 on that one.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Beautiful.
Right, let's give this a shot.
Wouldn't you know it?
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Aw, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat. Half a foot. Look, I'm wide
You're
open.
after me.
I'll flatten you. I'm not appreciating this. Wake up down there.
Oh, that one went a little bit further than I expected. There we go.
Why, you...
And stay down. Wool.
I mean, the 17 on... How much damage is that? Yeah, 400. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Look at what I found.
Should I change things up?
As much as I like Celine, I think we're going to go with Hera.
The fan.
Let's get more Hera boons. I don't need any of these.
Good.
So Dealer just gave up all our Hera boons. So, yeah. I do also need Apollo. Apollo is a must. But I need a good cast
Sink or
first.
swim. My claim.
There's a fan working. Celine or... Well, let's go for Hera. Celine could be good as well, but yeah, let's just go for Hera.
In the name of Hades.
Right. Go with Bone again.
Next.
Hestia? Yeah, let's go for Hestia. We can get Hestia's cast. I'll go with that. And Hitch is also good, but yeah. Either or will work. There we go, Smoldering. Yeah, let's just go with that one.
Pushed her far enough. Lord Charon's ship.
Rousing reception? Nah. I guess. Yeah.
Let's see what else.
Fine.
Granted.
We'll go with Nexus Rush.
Shade. Hecuba, go fetch. Ah. More ashes. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. Monument cleansed.
The infinite dark.
Let's go with that one so it continuously charges up.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
There it is.
Take that.
End of the line. Olympus, accept this message.
I'm gonna need some water and one earth, but that's not... That's definitely not the worst one. Yeah, go with that one.
By her grace.
Alright.
So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. How's that? Got something for you.
yeah! No! You're making a mistake! Remember that. There. Solid ground.
Alright, I probably want to try and get Apollo for the expanding cast.
Shouldn't take too long. He's here.
I still can't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
Yep, Supernova, that's the one I want.
There.
Look carefully about.
Hecuba, go dig. Why, thank you.
Could use more money, but I could also use health, so...
Good.
I already have Apollo. A hammer could be good, so let's go for another hammer.
Got you.
Let's go with Wicked Thresher, I guess.
Such secrets in this stuff. You probably can't understand a word I say. What did he take me for?
Yeah. Yep.
Worth the risk.
Yeah, self-healing. Yeah, let's go for self-healing. Celine.
Enjoy.
There's my order. Illumination. In the name of Hades.
External location, restore 100%. If you're not lost too much. Sure.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. Good find.
Time I traveled east, across the seas, there's quite an island over there. Good people, too. You ever been to other parts of what? Hey, help yourself. Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I.
You really are just passing through? Look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Look, I would truly love to stay. Enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine. Any of these?
Sure.
Cool. What's with her?
And down we go. All right.
Yeah, let's go for a shot.
Search there.
I can use this. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, go for that one. Yes,
Let's do it.
Oh, getting engagement ring. I mean, that could be good with a hitch. God damn it. Ryan. Controller is once again acting up. There we go. Not sure. Do we have any other? I don't want to lose. I think we have more than that. Yeah, we have Slow Cooker as well from Hestia. I don't really want to lose her as a god. Nah.
A boon
We'll go
awakened.
with this one. Oh yeah, okay, I guess that awakened. Oh yeah, I was short on one earth. Yeah. So that made everything that's good. Cool. I forgot about that.
I knew it. Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now. Go, Itos. I think not. Leave this place. Incinerate. Eluded once again. Remember what you're about to see. Two ashes. You saw the coming flames.
Did actually for once.
Now, legions, descend. I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. My wounds shall heal again.
Go lick your wounds. A gift.
All right. Experimental hammer. Don't really think that's gonna be that interesting. We could force her to appear. We haven't had a Athena blessing. Yeah.
The amulet.
Let's go for an Athena blessing. Yeah, I can't afford any of that.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
Be gone from here!
Gold coins.
Malinui?
You're here.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
Yeah.
Done.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
Help yourself.
Well done.
Do Hestia has any more for us that could be interesting? Yeah, she's got the one where it ticks faster, so yeah, that could
Next
be good.
floor. You don't know who you're dealing with. One left. I'll deal with your father next. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, your blitz can also fix. Yeah, that's good. No, that's decent, but yeah, no, let's go with thermodynamics. That can be really good as well. Because we do deal a lot of blitz damage with that, so if we can inflict scorch as well with it, that's great.
That's something.
Celine or Hera? Do we have extended family yet? I don't think we do. No, we don't have extended family. That could be a good one to get from Hera. I don't think Celine has much. Like, I haven't really used beast form a lot, so let's just go with that.
I know this place. Come on. Just his tail. In the name of Hades.
Well, none of your boons are common. Deal more damage. I have none of that are common because I have the. I don't think I have any boons that are common because I have the one that. Yeah, it's not a thing. I have the boon from her. Active proper upbringing. So everything should be rare. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Hecuba, go dig. Appreciate the help.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
To me. It's a lamprey. Higher up.
You see anything you like?
Lord Hermes.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, it's extended family. Let's just get some armor just to help us a little bit. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Hail, Typhon!
Already forget about last night, monster.
They're here. He's down.
We'll hold the palace. Keep him occupied.
I think that was my fastest Typhon kill. That's just a ridiculous amount of damage you could pump out when you boost a skill that much. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Like, just look at that heavenly strike damage. That's ridiculous. But obviously it's like, it was also like boosted up to level 18. Yeah, that's wild.
Always use more.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides, but only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest. The path to the palace.
Really would have liked the scale
To
too.
all my family
but,
on the
well.
mountain, let me pass. Beautiful. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Be well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. That's your boon.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Alright, we have enough to get the dissolution of monstrosity, I think it is.
Keep holding on, everyone.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
Princess?
Let me see.
Yeah, I still need to
I have been
upgrade
thinking more about
rod
what
of
you said
fishing.
at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia is quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain. Ugh.
Come on. Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
You
I
know
salute
how
you,
it
Shades.
is.
Slowed Typhon down. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Yeah, let's go. Disintegration of a monstrosity. Turn the boundless strength and rage of Typhon against him when he is weakened.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Good to see you, Goddess.
Mandrake root. I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh. You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. Ah, that stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
Look at all this stuff.
Catch of the night. Now we wait.
You.
There. Take all the time you need.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
I'm not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The Underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the sister blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. Should work.
Give me a piece of that.
The ashes remember. The other side. A new detail. Onward, Rocky.
Rocky could be good. Need to level up Rocky though. For now, let's just use Hecuba, but I think Rocky could be good for Cersei.
Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms. We'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
Another testament awaits.
I could try Rivals, but it's gonna be tricky, but we could try it. We try Rivals on the upper world. We haven't beaten it yet.
Protect me.
Let's give it a shot.
For the family.
No,
Strength,
which one?
knowledge,
I forgot
patience.
which keepsake. Oh, I'll get Athena. That's fine then.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Athena could be
By now,
interesting.
that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. Look forth.
Racing someone could be interesting. Blast. It's after 4 seconds though, so it's kind of. Meh. Yeah, we'll try this one. We'll try this one. Didn't really get to use it last time, so let's give it a shot. Maybe we'll get some decent stuff out of it.
You were remarkable.
I saw a flicker in the sky before, as though the moonlight shifted for a moment. But now it's almost like that light is shining from you. You drew Selene down. She would not answer such a call from most.
Yeah, Swan Strike is fine.
Look to my light nearby.
Thanks, little one.
we not get Athena in this starting area? Maybe not yet. Right. Oh, that's a lot of interesting options. Already have a hitch. Could try Ares.
Shades, you're free.
That's quite enough.
Oh, there we go.
Short work. Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
Well, at least it isn't snowing here. I thought such devastation would be concentrated on Olympus, but it is spread all the way to Ephyra.
The Titan's legions may have ransacked the city for symbolic reasons, raising their banners while destroying any monuments to the Underworld King and Queen.
Ransacking requires no premeditation or strategic purpose, and the result of it is clear. But what I fail to see is how this helps persuade mortals to side with Titans over us.
When you use 90 up to 3,000, start with spears. That's pretty decent. Yeah.
You shall have it.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
We could try that, yeah. I need a pretty decent mana generator. Hestia could have that. Let's see, we've got 5, so Ares, Hera, Hammer, Hestia, maybe Medea? I mean, Medea could be pretty decent if we get the 5 from each of them.
Oh.
5 mana each time could be decent, I guess.
Hail. The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true-blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
The Wheel of Night is calling to me once again. How sickening that I'm to curse our enemies, only to stand within their ranks alongside that dread Cyclops but a little while hence.
These curses that you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire?
The curses of an amateur, most certainly, but mine? No. Well, this shall be highly instructional at least, until we see each other soon beyond the gates.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Most excellent.
Thank you.
Moonlight guide you on.
Pylon destroyed. Hear me, on my authority.
Well, both of these are quite good. Let's go with Heretical Bane.
Should head to the main square.
Let's go for a hammer. Go for it lasting 2
Imbued
seconds
with greater
longer.
strength. Blast! Excellent.
Regards for helping clear the air a bit up here. Bought us a little moment to recover and regroup. Now everybody's all fired up again to break the siege. Oh, but listen to me. All about the warring like the rest of them.
Make the sacrifice.
Yeah, I actually think that could be better. Still have one more. We could go for another Ares because we don't have Ares right now.
A boon.
Yeah, that one's good. Go with that one, Grizzly.
For me. Felt that.
Oh, crap. I didn't see that.
The barrier's down.
Oh.
Let's see. I have something for you. I do believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
Hmm. Sure. Oh, upgrading that to... Yeah, that would be nice. Let's do that.
This one?
Absolutely. Alright. Let's try this.
Shall we? Well, here we are already, sorcerers. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron. And yet now it's come to this.
I know.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea. but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
How about I let my fleet do the talking this time? I'll find you.
The shepherd's flock. Venom and bile.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
I have no idea how to deal with that poison tick.
See you some other night then, sorceress.
Merely another sheep that decided to step out of line.
I literally don't know how to deal with him, with that rivals thing.
Get out of my head.
Whew. Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No, I'm just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
My greetings.
You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know
This
full well,
Ares
but Mother
crying.
Nyx, we saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True.
I really don't know how to deal with that poison damage. That's just ridiculous amounts of damage that you take.
Oh, it's you.
What's she crying about?
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in, provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Come join us here, goddess. It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences, yes.
Can I take your order?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Gotcha.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
It's nice.
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, why not? A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Malinoi.
Yeah, barely got anything done.
You need something?
Here you are.
I'm not sure about that one. Wait, Nightshade has been used. I'll keep them around for now. Right,
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me.
How about this?
A good seat isn't just for sitting, it's for making a statement.
This sounds good.
Excellent.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
I mean, I guess.
You know what? Sure.
If that is your will.
What's that for?
Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
That's big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying.
Pay tribute to me.
How about this?
Yep.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain.
alright, let's see. Could just go with knuckle bones. But I mean, if I'm not gonna, I think let's focus on trying to actually kill not Polyphemus, but let's just go and focus on just completing. Let's not worry about this rivals right now. Let's just focus on. Okay, well, we could still
By will of night.
do it without having rivals on, and you're just going with that. Should be fine. Yeah, just going with that. Should be fine. Go with Zeus first, or go with Hera first, because Hera has a chance to give us some
More to be
hitch,
done up
and
here.
hitch is quite nice.
No pressure.
Each night presents to us a new beginning. Isn't that so, my dear? And on this night, I shall accompany you from the very start until the bitter end.
Sure, why not?
Well, none of your boons are common. I mean, that one's literally common in and of itself. I could make it rare, but you know, let's just get this
Then
thing up.
here.
A fishing point.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
No escape. Hey, Azil.
Ares, I'm not really that keen on Ares. Ares has some decent stuff. I was debating if I should reroll it, but then let's just go for it.
all laid to rest.
My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
If you take damage or if I was slain, spell sometimes twice. Sure.
Peace can wait.
Alright, let's go down here.
Hold still in their shades. In the name of Hades.
Born again, I guess. Yeah, let's get a third projectile.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Should put a dent into that barrier. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Let's try
My
it.
greatest strength is yours.
Oh.
It's also a cast. Okay. A hex fires +1 blast 2 seconds after the first. Interesting. After using a hex, both entire area move slower. After using a hex, take more damage. All pretty decent. Using a hex to strike a guardian, your next attack charges up. Okay. I mean, that could potentially be good.
With the grace of the moon. So many different streets.
Just a dash.
Go, Hecuba.
Lizard tail.
Good job.
Raw materials. Grave soil. Decided to revoke the vow of rivals for the time? I do not blame you in the least. As exhilarating as it is for me, I appreciate the undivided silence here.
Polyphemus must miss your company. I'm still surprised the two of you seem to get on so well. I can't imagine what you have in common.
No, I don't think you can. But he need not see me constantly. He is a shepherd, thus a rather patient sort. He'll likely speak the vow again, and we shall all catch up. As you desire.
Well, yeah,
Thank
I do
you.
need to do the vow at some point.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Fine
For
bit of
now,
necromancy.
I kind of just want to keep going. And see what else we can do. I mean, Poseidon isn't bad. There's Aphrodite. Let's go for Ares.
That rotting boar again. If Heracles could handle it, in the name of Hades.
Sure.
The barrier's almost down. Almost finished. Aphrodite.
Shame that the cursed city of Ephira is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Yeah, let's go with that one. That's kind of what I wanted.
The boatman always takes his toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Yeah, getting dash recovery speed is quite nice, being able to dash a bit quicker around.
Farewell, Lord Charon. Polyphemus.
Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead. Where'd you go? I'm full.
Fast asleep again. Filthy here as ever.
Go for Zeus. See if we can't summon him. Oh, we can, but yeah. Get these two.
All set? Now for the captain's wheel. Sticklers.
Ah, my lovely wife has graced you with her presence, Melinoi. She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands. Very well.
Need to get off this ship.
Well chosen, girl.
A calculating choice, perhaps, but not without its violent repercussions.
Is this what you want, Ares? The final reinforcements.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
Sure.
Special delivery.
Cheers, Hermes.
Manifest your desire.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Together we shine.
Nicely done.
I need more help.
For me.
Got you this.
Good evening, my dear. At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Exit a location, keep some of the bonus. Alright, cool.
A bit of solid ground.
Myrtle Leaf! Welcome back. That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw. Then you shall have it.
Thank you.
Moonlight guide you.
Oh.
You. Rough waters ahead, sister. End up overboard, I won't be diving in to get you out. Split the proceeds. Olympus! Blood. Let's see. Peace, sister. Ugh.
In the name of Hades. Haste. What's Hermes offering this eve? This one, please.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, hey. When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now. Ooh, hot! Nice try. Come here, babe. Here comes my favorite part. Here. Race you home!
buzz off. Ah. This way. Could try a different one.
Well, yeah, it's been used. I think we... let's go with one of these ones, yeah. Pressure buys? I mean, that's decent. It's after 5, so yeah, let's go with it. Just to have a heal after 5 encounters.
Deep breath, Mel. Look out below. Life.
Hold on. Atagnium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. What? Has the student become the master of some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Both of these could be quite decent.
Can do.
Get this one.
Better. Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Could need the gold.
Auto orders.
Zeus? I mean, Zeus would be really good, but so is the hammer. Let's go for Zeus.
There he is. Hear me, on my authority. Let's do it.
Air quality? No. Power surge is decent, but let's see if we can't get anything else. Nope. God damn it, I'm gonna have to reroll again. Alright, I'll go for power surge, I guess.
Lightning from on high. The light of the moon.
What a bargain.
Shine ever brighter.
I'm gonna go Molten Touch.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, we'll do extended family.
Our bond renewed.
There we go.
Clear landing spot.
Before you go.
Olympus, I accept this message. The hunt begins. That's a bite. I caught a star sailor. Better.
Bridal low would be nice. See, you automatically use resist. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's get more gold.
Vitality. Okay.
Yeah, let's go for more gold.
Fall.
In the name of Zeus.
No weapon.
Package here.
That's settled.
One with Selene.
So Ares has decided to participate in our family activities after all, ever willing to compromise. For if one everlasting war cannot be had, he'd settle for an outcome that ensures more wars are still to come.
I know your views of war are not the same as his, but I will not decline his power on the basis of beliefs. Which means I'm willing to compromise too, if doing so brings victory.
Be careful with that line of thought, cousin. Compromising to achieve consensus is one thing, but compromising on beliefs or principles, on ideals, such reasoning is how wars often start, not merely end.
I mean, all of these, the defensive posture is decent, and so is righteous pike. Yeah, we'll do righteous
A sound plan. Typhon awaits.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I know you collect. Yeah, do that. Great heartthrobs. Alright, let's try this again.
It's you.
It is.
You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. Now I toast. Stay there in the middle path, or the lower path, perhaps.
Waves of flame.
Flame of Olympus. You saw it all. Quickly, agents, get her now. Too slow. I know what shall become of you, Agent of Change, but first... Fire Plume! See this? Sure enough. Curse these old wounds of mine. I once was stronger than this. I did what needed to be done.
See you later. Thank you, Nyx. Pure water.
Right. Yeah, we can do this.
Sorceress?
We can do this now, because we are using Omega moves quite a bit.
Should get here soon enough.
What? I mean, it's a bunch of health, just to be safe.
Interesting. Dig, please, Hecuba. Thanks, little one.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. Enough of this. closer to the top. That broodling again. What a brute.
Hey, Black Police ranked up.
Hear
Nice.
me, on my authority.
Let's go with that one.
Fit for a
Rush.
queen.
Cheers, Em.
The messenger.
There we go. That was good.
Got the goods.
Special delivery.
Is this... Sure.
To be unseen is to become as mist. God, they got me there.
Ah, right.
A learning experience.
Oh well.
It's something.
Celine or Hammer? Celine.
Almost to the top.
Hammer could be good, but Celine. Yeah, because of just ridiculously amount of damage that we can do with the Hex.
Retreated. Get it, Hecuba. Well done.
Alright, let's see. Let's go with that. More damage.
Here's what's in stock.
I have arrived.
We do have the air quality, but I think we're already doing decent. Let's just go with double
I
strike.
accept this gift.
Let's go with that one. No, I don't want Thunder Rush. Divine Vengeance? I mean, that's not bad. We are gonna take damage, that's for sure. Yeah.
I have something for you.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll grab... Ooh, or that one. No, because we already have a bunch that helps us with... No. Well, that one could be good, but we already have a bunch that like ties into creating wounds and stuff, so no. Let's just go with the air quality. Let's grab this, and then just go then.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
Alright. Let's see if we can beat Typhus again. Actually, before I do that, let me just quickly run to the bathroom, just so... Yeah, and focus on it. All right. Let's do this.
Into the storm. Come on out! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Remember my old lightning bolt, Typhon?
Right on time. Right now.
Come on. No! God damn it.
Typhon!
Oh.
Your time is over!
That was close. I honestly thought I died there, not her. No, not him. That one was close. Whew. Very nice. There's the
Typhon's
infantry.
essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Come forth.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
You have our blessings.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just, I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos then.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Should help you get home.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. A night well spent. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's gotta do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous, it can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
As fate would have it. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress. alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Another victory for the unseen.
Olympus yet stands. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. When the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity, and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet, huh?
All grown up. Hey Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade. Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Fair trade. It's finally time. Death to Kronos. Just breathe. There.
I need more psyche. Not a lot, though. Yeah, we'll just continue with the Moros ones.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
No, I can't even go upstairs. Interesting.
This I vow.
Yeah, okay, I see.
I swear it, Nyx.
Seven minutes for each region? That's gonna be a bit of a stretch, I think. We could try that. Yeah, we could try it. Let's give it a shot. I don't need the blackened fleece to start with. I would very much like Zeus, I think.
Very well.
Or Hera? Hera, Zeus, Hera, Zeus. Let's go with Hera.
Now for Kronos. For my family.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Yeah.
Splendid.
Let's just go with that.
Sure. Hecuba, go fetch. Good job.
Nope. Nope.
Now.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Lord Hermes.
Typhon is gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Sure. I don't feel like doing a chaos challenge. Let's go with an extra
The
projectile.
master craftsman's gift. Mine.
No, none of these.
Done.
That bloody monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Yeah, let's just go with that one.
Excellent.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch.
Let me show you the way.
Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night till the break of day.
See you in the crossroads?
One more time. You've come back! You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
Sure.
You truly look lovely.
Thanks, Arachne.
Let's go.
Away she goes.
Yeah, let's go for Ares, I guess.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Yeah, let's try and reroll
Let's
that.
try this again.
Fine. I'll take that one.
Better.
Take that. Take that.
Digging spot there. Appreciate the help.
Okay, I want to ensure. So I have the one that gives me higher rarity on the next one I pick. Do I want? Let's go for Ares.
How diplomatic.
Yeah, we'll go for that one.
War rages.
My warmongering son is likely to blame for all this, yet you choose him.
Here she comes. I need to calm her down.
Your struggles only entertained me for so long. Be gone already, girl.
Let's do it.
I mean, that one's pretty decent. So is that one. I'm gonna go with the hereditary bane because that is more useful, I feel. Let's try it.
We are as shadows. There. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the oath of the unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus.
One moment, please. I need to step away for just a brief second. Alright, apologies about that. My hex raises a foe. Sure.
Night Bloom.
Olympus, I accept this message. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
All right, let's give this a shot, shall we?
Thank you for your service.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look what I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly
Sorry.
optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
Does that count as a win? I guess not. Alright, fair enough. Let's just keep going.
Hold on, Headmistress.
Don't need the fan. Which one should we go for next? Let's go with Zeus. I have to use the fountain rain. Nope. Yeah, we'll go with Zeus for now. We can get more Celine.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain? Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Stormring? I mean, Stormring isn't bad. Sure.
Be safe.
Come, spawn of Hades.
I honestly would rather go talk to Narcissus.
Just... yeah. I'm so... oh, I mean... oh, right? You again. Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend. Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Well, these are kind of poopy. But let's just go with that one, I guess.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Behold the stars.
Okay, cool. We have the one where they don't expire. Yes. That's a tough one, Ares or Hephaestus. I think we'll go for Hephaestus. Sure. I'll do, I guess. O'Hara.
Our family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone, don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
Queen's ransom. Interesting. Give all your boons of Zeus for a raise. Okay. I only have like that one, and that's already heroic. I don't really... But it would raise all of the hero boons. It would be that one, that one. I have 2 hero boons? You know what? We'll go with Bridal Blow. Nice.
How's everyone doing tonight? Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? All right, gals, from the top! Really, Roxy? Slam, Jetty! Tonight, you're gonna drown.
Alright, yeah, we already used the Cloud Bangle. Get Apollo. Yeah, let's get Apollo, because we might get the one that makes our... If we can get, like, Big Bang, where it makes our cast grow, that'd be great. Sure.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
There we go, supernova. That's nice. Let's go for that. Now you restore during encounter, damage all hitch. Wow. Cool. That seems really nice. Don't need a shot. All these are pretty decent. Let's go with that one. Yeah, nitro boost. We'll do with that one. It's not bad. Mussolini? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Mussolini.
Beat me here, can have
Oh.
my gold. Let's
Okay.
split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold. They had this coming. Come on. Step aside. That settles it. How did I lose this bad? Damn it. How many times you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway. Go on.
A relative is offering their aid.
I'm aware. Oh, so what this thing though?
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Okay, we can only have one up at a time, so. I wasn't sure if we could have multiple of them up. Go with double strike.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Oh yeah, I need to use this first. All right. Oh yeah, we got Apollo. Didn't get the Apollo we wanted, but we got a Apollo. Oh, we actually got it. We got the one that grows. I'm talking about. I haven't taken enough damage for that. Let's just go with that. Alright. Gain Mega Blaze. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Sure. None of these I want to get rid of. So.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
They'll wish they were never born.
Sure. Let's take the long route.
The dead be born again.
Estia, sure. Go for Estia.
Our family grows and grows. I love a messy breakup.
Yeah, let's have that one go.
No choice at all.
An extended family.
Now, where do you get off picking one of my younger sisters over me, eh? No need to get all hot and bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
The dead be born again.
Yep, none of these.
Behold the Queen's wrath. They'll wish they were never born.
No Hades room this time. Interesting.
Rise and serve your mistress.
All right, let's go. No, it's kind of a cheap shop Underworld. Yeah, let's go for self-healing. Let's go for that. Wounds, more. I don't really feel I need more mana. Let's go for that one. Sure. Just because we can. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. Right, let's go see Kronos.
Where is she?
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions. or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests? Scurrilous rat. Unbelievable. You shall not.
Our family grows and grows.
That so-called queen? You have everything to fear from me. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see. This I shall not forget.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Not here. The past provides the guarantee. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is... Wait. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the Underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Cool. So we're... Yeah, okay.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoe and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced the world without time. You would come to dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son? He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Milinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Milinoe, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Milinoe, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Stay where you are. Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades. Hades!
Mother.
Melinoi, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just, please, give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How could...
Sorry about that. My controller is once again acting up.
Convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans. Doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours, and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Melinoi, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the Crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I've yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the 3 fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing Underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Oh, it's Nyx.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed, to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Hey. Cool. Is there any way to skip that? I guess not. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we'll sit back and enjoy that one and listen to Apollo sing.
Clouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
We still have to find the fates, but yeah. That is essentially the end of the game, as far as I understand.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Hey.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the Underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely. The fates, they're out there still.
So the Underworld and Olympus, so basically just do a Underworld run and a above world run. Yeah, I still need to upgrade the rod of fishing. So many tasks. Alright, I also need to rouse Hypnos. I literally put a trash can next to you for that reason.
Say it isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
Yeah.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Don't mind me, everyone. I may have a new request.
I salute you.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I know.
What's the location in Tartarus? The summit to obtain gift of the night. Interesting. Offering of which claimed if enough. Okay, cool. I still need to get more scales. And I need to find soot.
That's a curse.
Shouldn't be too long.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the Underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Ready to come out?
A new crop.
Still asleep. Mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return, and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Power to change. It'll be worth the wait. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Just right.
I could stay here forever. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my...
Yep, sorry. The damn controller keeps connecting and unconnecting. I probably do need to find another cable for us.
Misery a bit. Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Halfway to Knight's Gift.
Yeah, we'll be the insect. Just
Garlic.
there we go.
Plenty of room to grow.
Into the earth you go. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Sure he is.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Hey. Oh yeah, I can. Nice.
I know my limit now, and this is it.
All right. This one is echoes. I don't know why I can't get that from her. And these ones are, I know you can only get these after you've completed the game. This is Zacharias, Hades, and Penelope's, I think, or Kronos. So yeah, Kronos, Zacharias, and Hades keepsakes. And yeah, this is and this one's echoes. I don't know why I'm not getting echoes. I haven't had the option to gift her anything, so I don't know.
Set.
All hail our victorious princess of the Underworld!
about I beat the Underworld with
I won't betray my vows.
with 8 fear.
The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
Right, I can get that now. That's nice. Let's get that.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
The stuff of nightmares.
Lovely. Are there any of the aspects? Yeah, I don't have the aspect of Supe, but that's because, yeah. As for Artemis, I still need more silver for that. Meh. Fair enough. I do like Moros a lot. Let's rank up Circes.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Oh, dang.
Rank up Circes, do a Circes run. Do we want to swap to another, like, do we want to use the bird instead? I really should probably want to level the bird up a bit. 1 sec, let me just go to the bathroom and then we'll do another run. I think we'll do the overworld and then we can take a look at doing an underworld run or something. But yeah, for now, I'll be 2 secs. Right. I think, yeah, well, I think we'll do an overworld run with Circes because we might run into Circes and that will give us the hidden aspect of the staff.
Do I dare?
There's no point in this if we're going to the overworld. I'm not going to do rivals with... we can do Horde.
By my birthright.
Conquer, become the Knights Champion, conquer the overworld. Okay, I need to have a 6 to conquer the overworld. Okay. Yeah, we can do that, I think. I already got 3. Do that. Should be 6. Bit of frenzy. Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll try that.
That fear may
no,
spread.
I do not want rivals. I think that's fine.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, let's do an overworld run. And yeah, we're doing Seuss, yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too.
Let's go with this one.
Sure. Coin for Charon.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Oh, sure. We'll give
By
that a
her
shot.
grace. Through Aphira as before.
Let's go for a hammer.
You shades are getting out of there. Straightforward.
Specials, 25% faster, years. Yeah, let's go with that one. Heal 5 when we slay an enemy. We need to have a good mana generator, but yeah. How do you feel Demeter? I'd definitely go with another hero.
Queen Hera.
Engagement ring? Yeah, we'll go with the engagement
The
ring.
sacred bond. Why, thank you. Next pylon, then. No, you don't. Ghastly thing. In the name of Hades.
Storm ring. go for Storm Ring. That's actually pretty decent.
Let's see. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Please make your choice.
Nightbloom. Nightbloom was
The
pretty
dead
decent.
shall rise.
Hi. Interesting. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. I can't.
I don't have the mana. Alright.
Silence.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Yeah, violence is still a thing. Absolutely. Yeah, Grizzly Games. Good. That'll be fine.
In we go.
One more to go. I mean, Demeter could be okay, but I'm not really feeling Demeter.
I'd say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Sure.
Here we go.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Let's go with Swarm's room.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
I see you.
Actually, you don't.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way. Some friends over for dinner.
Those sheep.
Oh, come on.
My claim.
Be up soon.
Which keepsake
Alright.
now?
Could be interesting. We already have Hera, a good amount of Hera boons. You know what? Let's go for a Prolo.
photon.
Yeah, because that could be useful if we get the growing one. I don't need that.
Onward, Hecuba. All right, fish. And caught. It's a crab.
Behold another creature from the depths.
Got you.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
No.
Let's see what else.
Extra dose, that could be good. And whenever you cast a spell, you restore 100. That's also pretty good. No,
Naturally.
we'll go with extra dose. Sure, let's see.
I should be able to avoid this lot.
Try at least.
Oh, come
nope.
on.
Couldn't do that. No point then. Let's just keep going. Really? That was frustrating.
Happy Gem.
Thank you.
Delivery arrived.
I greet you.
Yeah. It's okay.
Iron. Foes eliminated. Damn it.
Fight on, I'll back. Look at that. You got him. Takes care of that.
Hi.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Alright.
Got it.
Thank you.
Gonna use
Nice
so
seeing
much magic.
Bye.
I'm gonna go with an Apollo.
Discerning taste.
No.
Sure, why not?
Supernova, there we go. I want that.
You've a defiant streak in you, young lady. One would be wise to hold in check.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Who's next? Olympus calls.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Sure. There we go. Go see Cersei, get the hidden aspect unlocked.
Cersei's Island.
Twigs. Gust of wind. Oh! Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Let's go with that one.
Now off with you.
I'm Titan-sized.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise.
Be well, madam.
You too.
Yeah, I guess because of the circumstances, it didn't. We didn't get the hidden aspect. Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to have actually Millenari's aspect in level 5, don't I? Of this aspect, probably.
It's him. I choose otherwise.
Yeah.
Sure
go
thing.
with that. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
The front of the fleet. Hear me, on my authority.
Air quality, sure.
Trouble. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Spicy. Fresh out. Reload already. Here it comes. That's the stuff. Your turn again. All right, enough. Nice try.
Okay.
Double damage. Oh, I'll get you for this.
Moving on.
Alright, so we got that one. Should we do Hephaestus? Hephaestus could have some decent stuff as well. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do Hephaestus. Go with that one.
Bound. The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. That light.
Oi, where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Go with that one.
My silver's come alive.
We could use more. Yeah, let's go for more gold. Oh.
Evening.
Hello.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. They come.
Gods, watch this!
That was it. My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Yeah, let's get more gold.
The path of stars. The limits of my light.
Dionysus or Zeus? Let's go with Dionysus.
Oh, don't you know it, mate? This here is where the real action on the mountain is. Hey, good looking. Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby.
Exact. That's interesting. Let's go with worry free.
Coming right up.
Hecuba. Good job.
A gift.
Let's give it a shot.
Soon.
Not now. We got them, Homer.
Again, her foes are utterly destroyed.
Target sighted. Last one.
That's interesting. Like, I have no idea what my health is because of that boom.
More satyrs. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Enough of this lot.
Should be the last of them.
Filthy creatures.
It's her.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course.
And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I see. Now I must go.
I need this.
Yeah, do that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll do that one. Alright. Let's go see if we can beat Prometheus.
What do you know? Well, agent of change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle. Now, evade! Ignite! Go back. Incinerate. Very clever. Reinforcements now! What's all that? Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none. You'll burn! Time cannot be stopped.
Ah. I had no idea how much health I had left, so oh well.
Soon enough.
Ugh, these titans.
That was an interesting buff. But yeah, it's difficult to gauge how cautious you have to be when you can't see your health.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
No.
Vengeance!
Will this truly come to pass? Eris is gone. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I... we're cordial with each other still, but... how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Skiller's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late?
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not. Just right.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate, I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx, especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. 'Tis all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh gods, you're just like her.
Like who?
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
About time. Been talking to Hypnos again. He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
You'll flourish here. Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something?
I could be going after perpetrators of unspeakable evil across the surface, but you're asking me to go after some poor fish? No.
Death to Kronos?
Right.
I'll gift
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Yeah, cool.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
Excuse you. Let's see here.
Got something for you?
Okay.
Always does the trick. Here you go. Little one, I have something for you. forward, Rocky.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Alright, let's do this.
By my birthright.
I think that's better.
All part of our new phase. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Nope. God damn it.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Solar ring? I mean, it's not bad. Sure.
For certain.
Rocky, go. Thanks, little one. Looks almost peaceful from afar.
Kronos surrendered to us, Lys. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains a mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Something else?
Sure.
The city square. How many of these do they have?
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him any time soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Let's see how this goes.
Fine.
Right. Shades, I release you.
Sure, let's try that.
Should head back out.
It's pretty cool.
Good work, Rocky.
Or Apollo.
Hold still. In the name of Hades.
Go on.
And scoop. They're trying to slow me down. Back to dust. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
Yeah, let's go with
Moon water.
Yeah, let's go with moon water. Got 2 pylons left. Let's do Hera.
That last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution, nearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
Yeah, rousing reception. Let's go with that.
Greater might. That should have done it. Hear me, on my authority.
Let's go with buried treasure.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Why, thank you.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Need to take care of something. Alright, sorry about that.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
That time already.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise. Having some friends over. What's with the bird? Good night.
Don't stand in my way. Some wool. Which one would help?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, which one would actually help? Maybe Hestia? Or... Honestly not sure. I mean, could go with Zeus, but we already have his. I kind of... and let's go with Hera.
Looking forward to this. Onward.
Hey, hidden. Well, I'm just trying to basically get a decent build going. I already beat the game. I'm just kind of going through it again. Doing the epilogue, so to speak.
All done. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, yeah, proper upbringing is fine. Yeah, we'll grab that because we can definitely get one more fire.
My strength reborn. There.
Hello, cousin.
Nope. Give me the... Nope. Okay. Well, these are poopy.
Worth the risk.
Yes. Fine. Grab that one, I guess. They still give me the, I got them one more fire, so I got the everything up to rare now instead.
Look upon me. Be free.
Oh, there's lots of builds that are fun. I will say most builds revolve around using Zeus and Hera because their boons are just so powerful.
You face.
I haven't really found any boons that seem more like that would be more interesting, basically. And I'm sure it'll come.
There
like,
at last.
as the game goes, I'm sure it'll get balanced. Yes.
How thoughtful.
Do that one.
Thunderous power.
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
Let's take it easy now. He wants a fight, does he? No.
All right, that's enough splashing around, I think. My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
I don't want any of those.
The Fates won't mind.
Yeah, let's just go for that one.
Back from the depths, I see. return to Shadow now.
I should probably just go with what I know
Charybdis
works.
claims another sailor then. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
Well, each weapon are so unique in how they function and work that it takes a while to just get used to it. Like some combat styles are quite different in between each other, so yeah.
Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too.
Back at last.
All done.
So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
Oh, Nyx is here.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Lord Charon always delivers. Ah. Grow strong. Here you go, Rocky. Can't get enough of those. Grow strong, my friend. You're going to like this. There. Come join me, little one.
Move swiftly as the raven flies.
Alright, I'll just go with what works. And yeah, this is fine.
Here we go again.
I don't see why you keep heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titans ruffling our feathers still.
I'll take this one, Rocky.
My gateway is opened.
Yeah, we can do that.
Chaos seeks me. Always use more.
I sensed upheaval in the earth the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you saw has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Yes.
Okay, let's go with Zeus.
I can't.
We could have scoured all our surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Sure.
No getting used to that. One less pylon.
Oops, I dropped something.
Can't right now. It's her.
Alright,
Ah, yes.
let's hope that one hits a good one. It hit her own, that's
Done
fine. Yeah, that's not bad.
Couldn't do it. Olympus, I accept this message. Some coins. Shamblers.
I have returned. Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart. Behold my light.
Yeah,
Night bloom.
As expected. Now what?
Hestia could be good. We can get her mana regen. That would be good.
What's gotten into Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Alright. None of those.
What else?
The smoldering ring? I mean, that... Sure, we'll do that. That's not
Observe
bad.
nearby.
These always come in handy. Looks valuable, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
Alright. Medea? Yeah, let's go for Medea. She might have some interesting ones.
For those who showed me, I salute your great achievement. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The Underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Yeah.
Of course.
Get some healing.
Thanks.
Scattered like mice.
Cheers for your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said...
Sure.
Thank you for your service. You heard that, didn't you?
How come you said whatever war's over, huh? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over, it's just... There are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the Underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help him out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here. Just a quick bite.
Not this!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. I really hate when it does that.
What, that's it?
Sometimes the character will get like stuck in the hit.
Tired out.
In the hit position where you get a hit by an area of effect and she got stutters and just keeps getting hit by it. That's really annoying when that happens. So that's what I was basically annoyed over.
The
yeah,
photon.
we'll go for Apollo. It doesn't happen very often, but there is like I've only experienced it with the Cyclops when he does that stomping thing, where because I think basically because the ground shakes a little bit, your character or the character basically ends up in like a stutter state, and then at the same time, if you get hit by that red AoE ring at the same time as that stutter state happens, then she will be like constantly jittering, getting hit by the ring.
That's that. The docks.
Yeah, I've only ever experienced it with the Cyclops. But it is still annoying when it happens.
Right. Next bearing. Need to recharge.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go for that one.
I accept this gift.
It's a decent one for mana regen.
Rocky, use that beak. Well done. Hungry for more, Charybdis? One last time. Better. How many ships have fallen in that maw?
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother, when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak...
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, O Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that one.
Fit for a queen.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Oh, great. Can't they form an orderly queue?
Music to my ears.
I really like that one, the supernova.
Just look at the bickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Had to do it. Hold.
That there is what I call the first degree, like letting you off with a little warning.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Pyrotechnics. Means the scorches will tick faster.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Do not depart just yet.
Take that and that.
Can't hide from me. To me. It's a squid. The ship's helm. Can't do it.
All right. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
The sheer might of the moon.
Nah. Let's go with more boons.
In the name of Hades. Little spring in my step. Chip away, Rocky. Nicely done.
Ooh, yes. I'll take thermodynamics. That's really good. Because now my main attack will also inflict Scorch. And I have that Scorch will tick faster, so yeah, that's a really good upgrade when you get that duo.
Trouble? Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. Got you! How about this? Bombs away! I'll be right with you. We'll both go back to hell. Oh yeah. But I don't want to go. I just got here.
You started it.
We deliver.
Special delivery. Made it.
Alright, so we got Apollo done. Well, it's from the first game. You could play it. That's basically what you also said in that dialogue, is that it was one of Zagreus' weapon in the first game. It was just the adamant rail, it was called. You could, and then you obviously, that's the aspect of Ares that she's currently using, because it is, lo and behold, that is Ares. But just like one of the other, just like all the other weapons, it's basically just like, that's just one of the weapons you can have. Okay, fair enough. It was a pretty decent one.
The shard.
Yeah, let's go for that. The Festus boom. But yeah, that's why her whole comment of like he was only using it 5/6 of the time, or 1/6 of the time, or something like that. Like basically, yeah, he had 6 weapons, so. Don't we need? Well, Zeus can be good. I see how much I need to level that one up now. No, we'll go for it. We'll go for Festus.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Yeah, give me a
Not what I want.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
I grow strong.
Getting more damage to armor is always good. We do need cash though. Yeah. Let's go for a hammer. Oh.
Our paths keep crossing, huh?
Hey, Herc.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. Now then. Who would dare?
Cheers, Em.
Anyone else? Pfft. Welcome to your ancestral mountain, sister. Everything you dreamed of? I once yearned to be here too. I got over it.
Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your purpose, but I've seen you fight.
Purpose. The gods asked the world of me before I could join them here, only to have to defend their honor some more. You'll find your own purpose soon enough.
Yeah, let's have it spin faster.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Choose your path. Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Go, Rocky.
Naught
Good
of
job.
worth.
Let's go see Dionysus. He's always
Is
fun.
the temperature all right for everyone? Got everything you need? How about another drink? We're good on food? What? Oh.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests.
Oh no, her outfit is it's interesting. Let's put it that way.
Called it. Keep it, it's all yours. Hey, everybody good? Got what they need?
Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Temporary starting armor. I mean, it's only 7 seconds, but it's definitely.
That I can do.
I'll do that, I guess. Let's go for another hammer.
Burn.
I love a messy breakup.
Enchanted for the night.
The dead be born again.
Better. What's for delivery?
Sure. Oh, damn it. My controller keeps connecting and disconnecting. I need to change the cable on it. Goddamn Razer product. Oh yeah, it pauses the game because it knows that it loses the input. But yeah, it's a Razer. It's I thought was good, but apparently it's just
Rocky fetch.
not that.
Nicely
good.
done. Selene, show my foe to me. It's no use. Thank you, Selene.
I know your headset is, yeah, interesting.
Property recovered.
Darkness guide you.
Hmm.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
The Smith God's power.
Let's see if I can remember if I can do this one.
The gods
I
are grudgingly
always
permitting this behavior of yours,
hate
Titan.
remembering his
The
attack
vandalizing of their
patterns, but
mountain,
oh well.
the
We'll see.
perpetual assaults on their defenses, fighting me.
My master, or perhaps my former master, as I now should say, wishes to undo certain perceived wrongs, as you are well aware. I merely have a part to play in this.
And you're prepared to fight eternally against me, then? For my grandfather to be absolved of the mistakes of his past, and for the future of the gods to be secured?
I am prepared to fight eternally for what I believe in, and so the time flows freely forth, if that is what it takes. Let's go. Burn! Do you see? Now dodge this. My flame shall not spare you or any god. Flame!
Ah, is that the wrong one?
Here come my master's legions.
Our family grows and grows.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Yeah, I know. I always have for some strange reason, I have a really hard time remembering the patterns, like when they show like that.
Did he
I
know
don't
he'd lose? In we go.
Just in time.
Grandfather? Maybe I should switch.
Alright, let's see. Let's go for an Athena. Oh, I get access. Yet, okay.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
I'm back. To all our family, welcome.
Foolish mistake. Steady, cousin.
Sorry to bother you.
So then it's true what Kronos said. These possibilities that Typhon could have remained. Or perhaps the Gorgon amulet is letting me share your hallucinations now.
It all seems real enough to me, especially having retraced my path up to this point. But we can stop this here, just as we did before.
Then that is what we shall do. There is no reason to change strategies as long as they keep yielding good results.
I do use a lot of mana. Well, I just still need to use the
Wise
Phallic
choice.
shot, so I'll use the Phallic shot.
Fetch, Rocky.
Now farewell.
Why, thank you. The trap is set. Caught out. Looks like a lamprey.
I already have the supernova. I already have the tick burn. Oh, let's just...
No thanks.
No, I don't want that one either. What about this one? Really? Thanks, game. Okay, fine. You know what? You win, game.
Closer to the top. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Yeah, that was a bit really like a bit silly.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, we'll do extra dose.
Hello, sunshine.
Yeah, we'll do self-healing.
Endless endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the Underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
Did I? It's just purely out of instinct, I guess.
Cheers, Em.
Almost to the top.
Rise and serve your mistress.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
I don't really have any of the after taking damage boons. I probably should have gotten them. I do remember that it's part of this tree that you can get that, but yeah, no. Sure. In case I pick
The path across the
some up,
sky.
I guess.
On to the next phase.
Hey, Em.
It is I.
Sure.
By her grace.
More gold.
I am not doing King's Ransom. It is too late for King's Ransom. It's really good, King's Ransom. You can get one called Queen's Ransom as well, which literally does the opposite. But, yeah, no. It's not, a bit too late for that now.
Infinite possibility.
We can take Divine Vengeance, because that's the after getting struck thing. Yeah, do that.
Yes.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
I mean, I had a run earlier with King's Ransom where I got it in like the first level, and I ended up like having this one Heavenly, I think it was Heavenly Strike, or the basically Seuss's, is his Seuss's, but don't remember if it was Heavenly Strike or this one, but one of these that was like heroic and with like, was up the highest tier heroic, and then it was like plus 17 in levels because I sacrificed like 3 or 4 Heraboons. It was ridiculous. It's like 400 and something damage per tick. It's definitely good, but you need it earlier in so that you have the ability to replace it.
Okay.
will destroy even the mere possibility of you.
There they are.
You have him now, Millennium. Fight on! Protect the palace, everyone!
Typhon! There is no escape!
Yay.
Somehow managed that. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. It's daybreak. Grandfather with the king and queen.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
Granddaughter.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Malinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Millennium to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera, I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on, Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melenoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Come back soon.
Farewell.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the Underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boone, all right?
All right. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now. That's more like it.
You were out a while.
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
I go. Heard the good news. Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly have the desire to see that.
Grandmother's recipe.
Okay.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
Interesting. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
The task proceeds.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Grow and flourish.
I'll watch that one.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. I'll take the special. Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Oh, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the Underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads. The one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoe. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now it is a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
Come forth.
Here you'll grow strong. There we are. There.
Alright, let's hit.
Heed well the oath.
Let's see. Oh, that one. Oh yeah. Did I do it?
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third
The
of
deed
it
is
anyway.
done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh,
Okay.
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Oh boy.
She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beaut?
Escalamiers? Yeah, Escalamiers is from the first one as well.
Do you swear?
Time to retrace my steps. This is my path.
Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes? Perfect.
Our bond renewed. Pathetic.
Yes. That's correct.
We did it, Rocky. There it is. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Thanks, little one. You should have stayed up top.
Ah, damn it.
You
There we
talk
go.
to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or mayhap not, considering what you did to get there.
Let's take that one.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Really? Come on. I really need to get another cable or something, or just get another controller.
Not now.
Silly Razor. And I don't like using wireless controllers, I prefer them having them wired. For that exact reason that I absolutely hate if they get disconnected or anything like that. Yeah, go with that one.
To better light my way.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Yeah, I don't. I prefer to just have a stable connection. I'd rather just have a longer cable.
Vested in me.
Sure.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the Underworld's entirely restored.
That makes sense, then.
Not even then. Got it. Ah, moonlight.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means.
I'm fairly sure it's... I might try just turning off the... like the rumble feature in the... or the... yeah, like the vibrating feature in the controller. Just because it's probably what's shaking loose the cable. But I can definitely, like, jiggle the cable. And that is not what you want. So yeah, I need to find some... this is also the one it actually came with, so it is a Razer cable, and it obviously just, yeah. I looked a bit online, and it seems like a lot of people are complaining that the cable is really bad. A lot of people are saying it fixed it just by swapping out the cable, so I probably just need to get another cable. Let's go with Total Eclipse.
What's in the well this time?
I don't know.
Damn it.
I mean, you might want a little bit of play in it, but you don't want so much play that it literally disconnects the controller because it loses connection.
Had enough surface air for now, I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Something to procure.
Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
I'd honestly rather have this.
How thoughtful.
These are all pretty decent, but you know.
Worth the risk.
Sure, hopefully we could get that swapped out later.
May Apple make me one real proud if I act spiteful without proper cause.
Had to do it. I can't.
Been working on my anger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
Such strength.
Could be. I don't know.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Sure enough. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly
You're not
possess the
wrong.
capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Dark side. See how strong our sisters have become.
Can't go full blast.
Ah, that was...
Leni, don't you dare.
It's no use.
Again. Not simple to evade that one.
Can't do it.
Caught out.
Fight.
Burn.
Need to recharge.
Enough. I yield. Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent. Return to Shadow now.
For the realm. Nightmare.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Prepare, Fishy. Come on out. It's a figment. Retracing my past steps. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Nope, none of these.
Closer to Tartarus. More hippos. The water spouts. Rocky, go. Appreciate the help.
Jesus.
Ashes.
Yeah, we got 500. Let's go shopping a bit.
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Oh, okay. This is yeah. That's interesting.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All for you.
Let's try it.
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Millenoi!
Brother!
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready? Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Meet the Princess of the Underworld, everyone. Sorry. Hey, magic. No, you don't.
Can't right now.
Ow. Watch this.
Couldn't do it.
Didn't hurt.
can't.
Ooh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Took you down, big brother. Ah. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. I'm back. This isn't your domain. Hideous thing.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
Something I need.
Nah.
Ash of the Dead.
Behold the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Such is the smuggler's life.
No. It's not particularly good, but at least it's something. But no, Splash isn't particularly interesting because it doesn't. It's not a curse.
Why not?
Let's go with that one.
Lady? Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the Underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. Sing along, everybody! Hit me. She's all mine.
into the purse.
We'll have... Yeah, let's
The
go for
ember.
Hestia.
Rather use that beak.
Definitely,
Good job.
definitely seemed like that was fairly easy.
Back to the fields then.
I really do like these these torches. I just like this moveset they have.
Illuminate my path. Be again at peace.
I'd rather just have them spin faster.
Bet I'll take more of them than you. Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? Watch this.
Just fight.
No.
It's no use.
Get your own. Got what they deserved. Should have had you. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure, just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form. Enough.
I got so worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Not really interested in any of these.
Let's see how this goes.
No. All these are terrible. Oh well.
Fine. I grow strong. That should have done it. Thirsty for more, are we? Out. All banished for now. I choose otherwise.
Yeah, I'll go with double strike, I guess. We'll see, Echo.
Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
Let's just get a copy of this Sue Spoon.
Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care.
Storm Ring. I mean, it's not bad. Sure, I guess we'll take.
How could I possibly refuse?
Take Storm Ring. Yeah, let's go for Hephaestus and Hermes.
Flourish and reveal my path. In the name of Hades.
No, I don't particularly like that one. Let's go with that one.
Now
martial
2
arts.
remain. Caught. Need to recharge. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's try this again.
There's no way I'm ever getting Tall Order.
One remains. Not now. I'm going. Step aside. Chip away, Rocky. Well done.
My regards. I wish never to burden my mother the queen so heavy as her crown, but she insists on being here, perhaps believing that my aid alone shall not suffice. Is that quite so, mother?
Spare me your concern, Ares, and whilst in company, address me not as mother. If I cannot trust you with basic matters of decorum, why ever should I trust the efficacy of your blessings?
Well, let's just get some more mana.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Tormenting him, are you? we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
This sure beats guarding Underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
You're safe now. You're all right. For Nyx. Could try a different one.
Let's just go with... Yeah, we could do that, or we could do that. Let's go with experimental hammer. Nope. Sure. Does that do? Okay, 10 damage. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Going down.
Yep, alright. There we go. Gotta reconnect that controller again. There we go.
No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Who reconfigured Tartarus? Oh, it is you, daughter.
This is my father's realm.
Alright, let's go see Hades.
Family.
Hades, look.
Our daughter.
Let me get that for you.
That's the way.
Go, Rocky.
Good
Nicely done. Be well, Mother.
You too, my baby girl. Oh, Melinoe, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus...
For God's sakes. There we go.
It bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Hey, that's will help us wake Hypnos. Yeah, this controller needs a proper spanking. It's really annoying, and I'm not really sure how to fix it, other than changing the cable or getting a new one. Let's see. I'll do that one.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too. Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Thank you both for this. More? Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Melted down. Olympus, I accept this message. Come, you thieves. Enough of that. I much prefer silver.
Hey, 69 gold.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? As expected.
Sure.
Estia shall be notified at once.
Sure.
And now for you.
Yeah, let's upgrade Storm Ring. Yeah, one of these. Oh yeah, I look forward to seeing how you if you enjoy it or not. It's gonna be an interesting one. I said it is very much like the Lies of P.
Come on up.
Very much within that genre.
More steps to be retraced. One last chamber.
Yeah, Lies of P is definitely a bit longer. It even got an expansion that I haven't bothered looking into.
We're almost there. Hold on. The House of Hades. In the name of Hades. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Hello, hot stuff.
There's an isolated foe, but he's not going to be isolated. So.
Greater focus.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire, as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well, then.
See you later.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone. Observe. Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call. Oh, please.
Flames, take them all!
Does it? You just an old Hestia. Stop, I say.
What say we turn up the heat?
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
For my brother. Zodiac sand.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the Underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. One after another.
Who dares? Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat!
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Alright. Let's wake Hypnos.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
By your will.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Could use this. Dropping these off.
Missed a spot.
Looks like Eris is back.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
I mean, she's got a point.
Success.
He's not wrong.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. Come along.
Some nightshade.
You'll flourish here.
You got there. So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply, because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here. Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what? He yawned. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long!
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it. Some nightshade.
Well, you're back.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
All right, I think that's an excellent stopping point for now.
Know the
'cause
past,
there
know the future.
basically isn't much more. Well, there's lots to do. Basically, just leveling up and doing a bunch of various stuff. But aside from that, there's not really anything else. Just keep doing runs and leveling stuff up. But the story is more or less done by the looks of it. So, I think that's gonna be it. At least for now. I might return to Hades more later on, but yeah, that was basically it. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me fail miserably every now and then completing. So, without much further ado, I have been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long, and I shall hopefully see you